Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this.
I forgot subtitles.
Yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
Character creation. Don't worry, this isn't too extensive, so shouldn't take me a great deal of time. Sit still, man. Sure, that one. Got hair. Is that a ponytail? Very little one. Yeah, there it is. Let's go with that one. I don't think it's the face that I usually use. Might be, I don't know. Oh my. Go fully white. Yeah, that one will do. There's no green. There's no green. What is this madness? Let's go with that one. Go with warrior. How many points do I have? 1. I have a point. Go with agility. Talents. I think it's intuition that I want.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Nope, so much for the painting.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish it.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
We'll just lock him in there, it's fine. Oops. Yeah, yeah. No. There we go. Right. Exactly 17,000 channel views. For me or you? Also, hi Googsy, how you doing today? Oh, for me, awesome. I was completely unaware. Celebration time, come on.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Wow, this camera is very unresponsive. Just check something. Yeah, no, it's very strange. Nope, excuse me. Excuse me.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
Had a
As
shitty
loyal
day
as
yesterday, so
you'll
by
go.
comparison is going
Enough with the
great.
cold mercenary.
Ah.
I know you like us.
Bummer.
Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see.
Well, I hope it gets better for
Fight
you,
with
buddy.
honor!
Aha! Attack! 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 Up. Prove to Kurt that I can fight. Attack! 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 Kill! Ah! I've been booted! Up! Did I win?
You defend yourself well, Greenblood.
Combat looks rough.
One might
It's
think you
quite
had a
basic.
proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
Go through the combat bit. Yeah, sure.
I would be up for that. A little last-minute training couldn't hurt.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
You have lost health. To assign a potion to a shortcut, use L1 to open the tactical menu. The tactical pause will pause the game and allow you to choose your next action at your leisure. You'll be able to access your spells, skills and potions to use directly or assigned to a shortcut. During combat you can also learn more about enemies around you. Okay. Use, okay, just assign that to down. You feel like you've been watching me all day? Well, I've only just started, so that can't be right. Firearms are ideal for interrupting or destabilizing an enemy. Each shot consumes 1 ammunition. I guess I should assign this to that one. Boom! What about you? Haha, bitch! Daryl spent this morning watching me play Kingdom Hearts 3. Nice. Good game, good game. Let us train combat here. Let me shoot you with this totally not lethal pistol. The physical armor level is shown with shields on the health bar. Armor absorbs part of the physical damage. To break an enemy's armor, you can use an impact weapon or certain traps. Magic attacks ignore armor. Okay. Change equipped weapon. I don't know how. Oh, R1. Why would I want this? Give me my sword back. Ow. Ow. Get up. Aha! Hammer! Ah. Oh, that didn't break through her armor. Fuck you! Fuck you! I have a hammer! If I was being, he'd say, really? Fury is a state that allows you to use special attacks that inflict bonus damage and make enemies lose their balance. A segmented meter that fills up as you attack an enemy, cast a spell or parry attacks from enemies will allow you to see your Fury level. When the meter reaches the first level, a visual effect will appear on your character's hands. Press L2 to use a Fury attack. Fury!
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
You need to head off to have dinner with the
I'd
family.
like to be on my way.
Alright, Googsy.
I've
Enjoy your
quite a list
day.
of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
Sure, that
On the
one.
contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilian are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Okay. It's over here.
What is this?
Okay.
Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child.
So the bauble is
Be off.
probably super important then. And I guess she's not contagious? I think it's a doubloon. Oh yeah, look at my hat. Oh yeah, I look swaggy as hell. Is there options that will help the camera not be crap? No, not really. Curly hat is always posh. Exactly. Okay.
Kurt?
Curtis, my friend, how are you doing?
Sorry, Greenblood. Look,
I'm the height of
see
fashion
the
now.
masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Why
Right.
is this my domain?
We'll put it on our list of visits.
Cut! Add to team. Quest
Where would
log.
you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to
Equipment.
the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think
tells
Constantine
me
will
nothing.
be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
Okay, okay. Speak with
Greenblood,
Cut. See if
do
there's
you need
anything to say.
something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
That one.
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And I valued your friendship. But I thought you were referring to another kind of company.
Well, no.
And to be honest, you and Constantine aren't exactly my type. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Well, now I just feel kind of let down, I'll be honest. Like, that wasn't even what my interest was, but even so, man, that was... Thought he'd go there, that could have been embarrassing. Okay, my objective is over there. I want to know what's down here first. The Brocade Quarter. Hello. Oh, you're evil.
And death to the others!
Kill them all. I can't see. Ah. Victory. Money. Money. More money. Take everything. I'm always the take everything kind of guy in games like this. At least the sprint's fairly quick. There'll be loot everywhere. Oh, really?
And death to the others!
Das Boot! Oh my god, they shot me. I've got a gun too.
About to get dicey.
Jesus Christ, Kurt. You done? Cut? Are you finished? Good job, buddy. Doesn't look like I have any health regen out of combat. It's going to be fun to deal with. Where's the local map? There it is. Oh, I need to do these as well, I suppose. Look at all those question marks. That's a lot of fucking question marks. Let's go this way. I'm learning don't go down scary alleyways on this game. Well, this guy looks
Good
posh.
day, Excellency.
Sir de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache.
I don't know what either of those words
Cardinal
mean,
Cornelia
but
will
sure.
be enchanted to work with you and your cousin in the future.
Bread.
I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Panache's style.
Tell me more about it.
Yeah,
And
but
perhaps I can take
the
care
fuck
of
is
your problem
brio?
before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene.
Ah, heretics,
We
yes.
know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls.
But
But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
I'll think about it.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
Vigor or vivacity? Oh, okay.
Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly.
Oh, one of those.
But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only 2 complaints.
Oh, only 2.
that heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
How's Thélème faring on Teofredi?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet?
We have a prophet?
Our missionaries there are a multitude.
Or had a prophet?
Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult. Disgusting creatures.
Isn't there always?
But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
Seems like a byproduct of every religion is demonic cult.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Teofredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
We're on a mission of conversion? Jesus Christ.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Or is that just your mission? I hope my mission's not one of conversion. Because... holy balls. That would be awful.
The merchant is there.
I know, I have a marker on a compass that tells me. Hello, merchant.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain. It's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise?
That's a good point.
If these thieves agreed to reimburse the original payment, it's what we'd do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Well, let's just kill him together.
I don't
try
think
that.
you
I know it's
understand
only
who
50%.
you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sade, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable. Especially as you will be considered
Do you
as
know who I
accomplice
am?
in extortion, theft,
My father will hear about
You know
this.
as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
Yay!
As you request, my lord. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
My father will hear about this. Rah! What is all this? What is a crafting table? There's a tavern. Let's go notify the Bridge Alliance. Hello.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named Legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tiefredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... well, then...
Oh, you have
is
something
a
you want me to
pity.
do, don't you?
Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts
Long
dirt
time
upon
ago, I
their
thought that was
reputation
pronounced Pancher.
and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
It's not Pancher.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of his allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Sad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
So the Bridge Alliance is the science group, and the other guy is the religion group.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the Bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tirfredi for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island.
Good. Giant
Savage
monsters.
and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
And what of your war with Thélème?
It has been dragging on.
As
In
wars
fact, it has
tend
been
to.
dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Tirfredi.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Thélème has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
Wisely and tastefully. Is that a threat? Are you threatening me,
I
Master
need to go.
Jedi?
Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
There is a way to... Here we go. We've got the Congregation of Merchants, the Bridge Alliance, which is the science people, Thélème, which I guess are the religious people, Coin Guard Nauts and natives, which we haven't met yet. Equipment? Oh, that's not equipment, that's just random crap. Okay, right, let's finish this Coin Guard merchandise mission. Hello, sir.
Sir de Sade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
I'm sure it is.
Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tirfredi as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such
No,
a
I
thing,
thought you
Your Excellency.
wouldn't.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Interesting. No way to check. There we go. Kurt is a melee combat, uses heavy armors. Kurt is a member of the Coin Guard. Why is his relationship level with me suspicious, despite being apparently like, we've been friends forever kind of thing? Have you no loyalty, Kurt? Yeah, no, my hat's very much not out of style, but I'll see what you have anyway.
Such a pleasure to see you again. Have
Again?
you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Ooh. Ooh. Look at these hats. Look at all these look at all these great hats. I have no money, what am I doing?
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Come one, come all. Citizens of Serene, come to me. You will regret this miraculous opportunity.
Oh. The charlatan's right here.
But what you're about to discover could save your life.
Hello, sir.
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that.
Shall we test this theory?
And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet.
So it's not a cure
But
for everything then.
your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being
That's
said,
the fine print.
it is known that those in
The
top
asterisk.
health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he
Well,
sees
he's clearly in on
Hurry
this.
now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Let's give it a try.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Try the potion.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning.
Go on then.
As I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in
I guess they
excellent condition.
didn't have a drinking
Come on now,
animation.
I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality.
However,
In your
fuck
case,
off.
It is not skepticism, but blindness.
Yeah.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Wow, just
Brilliant idea,
say that right in front of him.
Let's take a look at his cart.
Stealth. Bum 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 bum. Holy moly, there's someone right here. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm fighting.
To my health, and death to the others! Careful, Greenblood, you're wounded!
Oh god, I am, aren't I?
Things are about to get dicey.
Take potion. It shouldn't be an issue, he can heal it right. Yeah, just take the panacea. Stealth. Dum 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 dum. Alchemist's Research Book. These pages are covered in small, almost illegible handwriting, experimental results, patient observations, and incomprehensible methods. The complexity of some recipes leave no room for doubt. The author was a true alchemist and was certainly very knowledgeable. Letter from the innkeeper to the servant. The weird alchemist of the Alliance who rented a room upstairs specifically asked us not to clean it during his stay. The old fool must not want us to accidentally break his vials or something, so leave him in his filth. The customer is always right. Hello.
Have you finally made up your mind?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
I'll take 3.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, You don't have the right! Damnation. He got away.
How did he get away?
Far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
What's this? Oh, just money lying around. Sure, I'll take it. Is that more? Okay.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malicor
There's someone
really put
walking
a damper
into
on
a
your business?
table or something back there.
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People are still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Oh, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Tirfredi.
Right.
Tell me
Even
everything.
Stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man trees live there.
Man trees?
Dragons and gigantic creatures.
Alright, now you're just being ridiculous.
Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
Yes, it sounds like it.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Right, back to pursuing the charlatan. Hey, buddy.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Sure.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Machinations? Alright.
Why does Sahin bear you
Most
such
would
hatred?
say machinations, but
I was
whatever.
fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy. To criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners. Making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled. But I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice. But it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it.
How convenient
a
for
small
you.
sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
I'm not sure. I mean, if his potions aren't harming people, but then he's scamming them, I'll just help him get out of the city.
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Well, no shit. Letter from an alchemist from Al-Sad. Dear Arif, I'm genuinely sorry to learn that you have not found the peace you were hoping for in Serene. Since your departure from the Academy, the situation has been deplorable. Those you had accused are now behaving as if the rules did not apply to them, regularly performing questionable experiments, and there is nothing the rest of us can do apart from keeping a low profile. I sincerely hope that you will eventually find some place where you can be at peace. Your friend. Oh, okay, well I'll just steal the innkeeper's keys, that's fine. What's in here? This looks like the exact storeroom that was mentioned by the key. Can't open that. Bummer.
servant's door. The lock's double bolted.
I don't have the key.
Oh. Well then. I have the key to this one. Maybe the other key's in here. The key to the room with the key in it.
The key to the
Yeah.
Let's go and find the alchemist. We need to get him out of here as fast as we can.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Yes. I need to get you out of here. I have unlocked the service entrance. You will be able to sneak out of there discreetly.
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent.
Well, one would assume so.
I will escort you to your cart.
I follow you.
Okay.
Let's sneak out the back.
I hope we don't run into any unhappy patients.
I didn't even see the objective to negotiate with the angry mob. I guess none of these people are sort of angry mobbish. Okay.
Angry customers. And we have no choice but to go this way?
I guess not. Point blank shot to the face. That'll do it. Boom! Level up! I don't know the best way, really. I suppose the way I'm going, and then just sort of turn left.
But why are we going this way? You want me dead? Is that it?
Alright, we'll go the other way then.
More angry customers. I should have stayed at the tavern. I was safe.
There's really no other way to bring you. Like, we'll just have to deal with the angry customers.
Protect me. I've never lived.
To my health, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Come on, let's see what you've got!
I don't even know if this alchemist can die. Cut. Get up. Okay, I guess I probably should have negotiated with the mob and then tried to bring him out.
Where are you headed? Don't abandon me. They're going to take me.
Well, come here then.
We need to find my cart.
Oh, you're not going to go around that way, are you? Maybe this way. Come along. There we are, safe and sound, not a scratch.
Finally. I owe you my life. How can I ever thank you?
Just do us the favor of never coming back. And stop this deceitful commerce.
Have no worries about that. I'm not going to forget this lesson anytime soon.
Move along now. Get out of here while there's still time.
Would you accept this as a token of my gratitude? Farewell, my lord.
Oh. Okay, I guess I selected go directly back.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. Why should I deliver him to you? You deliberately hid the truth about him from me.
What? Might I remind you that you're in audience with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance?
Do you know who I am?
Of the congregation of merchants that you treat like an imbecile. This man is indeed an alchemist of the bridge, and he told me much about your disagreement of opinion.
And of course you sided with him.
Certainly not. I have no part to play in your quarrels. I just chased him from our city. Now, if you're still intent on placing him in irons, you need to capture him on your own lands.
How embarrassing. I should have shown more honesty in your regard. Please accept my excuses. And this modest gift for the voyage that awaits you.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Well, I lost some reputation, but oh well. I prefer calling people out on their bullshit. What is that? Who's that? Mr. de Corsilion. Okay. Oh, I got that level up, didn't I? What's that suspicious? Oh, cut. Okay. Oh, I need 2 points for that. Let's get that first, and then we'll work on things like things that take 2 points. I don't have any other points for that, and I don't have any other points for that. Okay, moving on.
You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever you need.
Hello.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
What will be your official title on Tier Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
The legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Yes, an ever-growing list of things.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life.
Smooth.
There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sade, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is
Of course you are.
But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
Okay, we've got a lot to talk about.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavia and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
What great
As you wish.
names.
You'll find them over there, in port.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking? Maybe clandestine passengers?
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to
That was
spot
helpful.
possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
Nothing to bother yourself about. I'm just curious.
You wouldn't, by the sheerest of coincidences, be on the trail of a couple of heretics, Your Excellency.
Maybe.
Same a couple of the ambassadors of Ptolemy's men have been looking for nigh on 2 days.
Maybe.
And so you know about that?
Of course. The Cardinal's henchmen are hard to miss, even in a crowd. And they were making quite a fuss, hoping we would cave in and help them in their hunt. Feel free to carry out your own investigation, but you'll end up with the same answers. The port brigs, just like the warehouses, are property of the Nords. No one else may enter.
Oh. Well, that might present a problem.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that.
Of course we are.
All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten it into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tirfredi. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded.
Wow.
All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case,
We're going to have to dock to the manifest ourselves. It must be at the harbour
That's
master's
fine,
office.
just say that right in front of the...
Could you tell me a little about your
right in
guild?
front of the captain
We
of the
are
ship.
masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tirfredi?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming. That will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office.
So
It's a
you
good
like it
port.
here?
Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Well, sorry for being
Be back
diseased.
soon, Captain.
We
I
need
guess.
to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
We need to have
He's
a word
captain,
with a
Kurt,
lot of fucking
like
people.
yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
What's that? Investigate the disappearance of the novice. Same thing there. Oh, didn't I get new boots earlier? Yeah, they're not really better than what I have. They're sort of the same. A little bit more elemental resistance. You're already wearing a better pair, so I guess I may as well put them on. Tampered ship's log in the Harbour Master's office. Okay. Zones controlled by other factions. This zone is under the control of another faction than yours. Certain places are forbidden to you. A costume of the faction will allow you to trick the guards. You can also try a stealth approach, but if a guard spots you, it will result in a violent response and damage your reputation with this faction. Well, I'd rather not damage my reputation with the faction, so...
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
That's apparently not an entrance.
If you wore a Nort uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
See if I can find a Nort uniform. I'm not sure where one would be found. Climb over here. Maybe there's one in this little box. Nope. That's a different mission. Climb back over here. I don't know if I'm like in the bad zone yet, or if it's like in the building would be the bad zone. Well, let's sneak in and give it a try.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
There is someone right there. Leave! Escape! Good. Capture card's crashed. Moving on. Where's the best place to get a Naught outfit then? Maybe I just need to try again and not wimp out. Make sure to save it, just in case. Hi! So much for less conspicuous entrance. It's literally the, like, there's just a guard just right there. Let's try this way in. This is already going better. There are people on the other side of that door, that kind of worries me. Holy shit. Holy moly. I can't lockpick that. That's annoying. Let's hide here. Haha, you can't see me. Yep, stuck on the wall. Okay, I'm good. Go, go, go. They don't seem to care about Kurt, though. Jesus Christ. Aha, not uniform. It's actually better than what I'm wearing anyway. Cool. Now I don't have to be sneaky.
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Taking those keys. Hello, fellow Naughts, for I am one of you. Quite as lockpicking. Excuse me. Okay, I'll go around. Why are there so many doors that aren't doors? Haha. Clear out the warehouse guards. Okay.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties.
Did Desade just do an accent?
We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
That's pretty amazing. I guess I don't care that Kurt's wearing a coin guard uniform. Just as long as I'm wearing a sailor's uniform, it's fine.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Hooray! Talk to the coin guard quartermaster. Why isn't it tracking this? Oh, in New Serene? Oh, okay. This is just regular old Serene. Hello, I'm one of you, so it's perfectly fine that I'm here.
I've seen a few escape.
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no Nord. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange.
Have the
I don't
keys
really
to yourself.
think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
No. No, I'm not.
It's blocked.
I had no intention of letting you out. I have to free him? Are you kidding me? I don't want to free him. Why can't I just go straight over and talk to the... Oh god. Ah, there we go.
Who is there?
Heretics!
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Okay.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of St. Mateus? The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master?
The very same.
His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With
Well,
the
that seems
discovery
foolish.
of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of St. Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Okay.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
But would their
Our
enemies
research
even
won't
let you in?
interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
I suppose that's true.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the illuminated forever light your path.
I mean, personally, I don't really care what you
convince
two
the
do.
ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Yes, you'll have to be saying things like, may the scientific potions of alchemy forever... I don't know. That wasn't really going anywhere. Bubble. May the scientific potions of your alchemy forever bubble. I don't want to free the smuggler. Be gone with that smuggler freeing nonsense. I don't know how this is a good Nort disguise when I don't have any of their facial tattoos. Poorly written notice. To the family of the rich man who provoked us, we have him, and we will kill him if you don't pay us handsomely. Come with a full purse to the alley south of the old warehouse district. I don't think this is the alley, but this is an alleyway.
Taste my saber. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Aha! And death to the others, etc., etc. Keep mistaking Kurt for loot because he has like an ability that makes him glow. Do 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 do. Oh my god! There we go. Hello. I know we kind of ended
Your
our last
Excellency,
conversation on bad terms,
Lord
but
de Sade.
I have a favour.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateus, the founder of the mythical Teleme. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
Well, let's hope we didn't just get them killed.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
It's always a possibility that we just got those two killed.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Hey, we dealt with your problem. A common theme around here, I think. Me dealing with other people's problems.
Good day, Excellency.
Mr. Religious Nutjob.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Who knows, man? Who knows?
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
You're stupid.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
You're stupid. You're a stupid man. You're a real big stupid head. Get out of the way. Right. Smuggler's Journal. I have 2 new clients. They want to go to Al-Sad and the Inquisitors are on their heels, which will not make my job any easier. I think I can get them onto a ship inconspicuously, but we have to be cautious. And I hope that they will prove patient and discreet. I will hide them away in a warehouse behind the harbour office, where the Inquisitors will never dare to enter. I guess I could have just found that instead of talking to the smuggler, but oh well. It's done now.
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
Answer all of my questions.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
That's because beer is disgusting.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
I guess I'll go see Lauro then.
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother.
Ooh,
but to be
family's
honest,
owned.
he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet.
Not that it's any of my
if
business.
If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
I need to be going. Farewell.
She didn't even say bye. That's rude.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Like the Liam Neeson movie?
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof, gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
What if the captain had done something?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you, the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Excuse me.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled.
Hey, Adrian.
But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew.
What's an
It's a pity
idea?
that he hasn't
I have
much
no
heart
idea.
for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be
Well,
going.
maybe his unhappiness has something to do with you.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it.
You see
We need
tattoos
to lift the
and
veil on
are
this.
in and goatees are out. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing the same, just shaving all my facial hair and just re-tattooing it on in tribal patterns. Easy to keep clean? Exactly! You don't have to keep shaving it down, you know, you don't have to maintain it in any way, it's just there. And it's in tribal patterns, so you know it's cooler. In GreedFall, quests can usually be completed in several different ways. Decider has more than one string to this bow. Cunning, persuasion, intuition, corruption, creating items from the crafting table will be some of the means available to you to reach your goals. To improve in these areas, spend points in the corresponding talent tree, or wear equipment that offers bonuses. Threats in combat are also options when your enemies are not receptive to your talents. And it won't turn the other person's face to mush when you kiss them. Well, that's never going to be a problem.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do.
Do I look the jesting type, sir?
That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
Looks fine to me.
Sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age. Hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes. Quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
Gotta have separately rendered teeth in next-gen games.
Firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'd be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
I'm just gonna... Oh. I have, like, the stuff.
That's not a small sum. I need to think about my options.
But I probably need, like, some sort of repair skill.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
The furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
Are you able, then, Kurt? Oh, I guess I'm able.
I guess they were once broken.
Fair. Fair.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
Look over by the wall.
Just like new. Or nearly.
That does indeed look like fine work. You know what you're doing.
I would hope. Can you tell me where I can find my cousin now?
Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable.
Oh,
but you
okay.
didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pint.
Of course, the downing of pint is your chief concern.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
I should go. You're a different quest, so let's talk to you.
I don't recognize
Ah, Malachor, diseased.
Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Well, maybe you were the problem. Ever consider that?
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man.
Oh, what a good
It was
coincidence.
Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Well, let's go find out. That's kind of why we're doing this, really, isn't it? Yep. Excuse me. Yep. Hello?
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
I should certainly hope so. Do you know who I am? I'm Desade, legate of the merchant congregation. I'm more important than any of you, as far as I understand.
I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord Desade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
You
It
guys
concerns a delicate matter.
have kidnapped a child.
We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
Sure. Sure.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
So you're in
What are you
violation of a
talking
contract then, aren't you?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies.
You are heading
This
the right way for a
horrible,
slap, young
constant
woman.
ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Sound like a bloody herd of elephants running through that house. This is a dead end. Some old reinforced gloves. How are these sailor boots better than soldier boots? Okay, change my gloves out for old reinforced, I guess. I'm keeping the sailor outfit though, because yarg. Tell me everything.
You still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without
Yes,
him.
this is about
Have
your
no fear.
thing.
I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I'm actually...
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nauts, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Naut. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
The Nauts? Like Xehanort? No. The Nauts. Not the Norts. It's different.
Be back soon, Captain.
Nauts like the number 0.
Might be able to help us?
Not like the...
Anyone who's not a Naut?
The evil...
Sir de Corsillion's a veritable well of scientific knowledge. He could tell us a little more.
Old man who wants to cover the worlds in darkness.
But I still don't see Constantine at
You
your
people are
side.
obsessed with my cousin.
I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nauts.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nauts. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nauts?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract.
Okay.
But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child. and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nauts as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that.
This is a strange world.
That could be of use to us.
Yes, let's go ruin her marriage as well as her family. Oh, hey, what's this? Note to the attention of the servant. Alice, I would like you to prepare several meals and bring them to the warehouses we own on the canal. My husband will have to work there with his clerk and his men for a few days, so make sure that there is enough food for everyone. And be discreet. We do not want other families to know about what is happening.
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
Thanks for not watching my secret reading of your message. Also, I'm going to go ruin this woman's marriage. Despite the fact that I've already, you know, found the note.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
Okay, I'll leave.
With respect, my lady.
Bye then. It's always these bloody warehouses, isn't it? I don't know why that's on fire. Seems rather careless.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Bum 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 bananum 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 bananum. I wonder if there's a back way in. There's usually a back way to these sort of things. Nope, stuck. That must have looked funny to that woman. That man is sneaking out of that warehouse. Be very, very quiet. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I made it.
I don't have the key.
I don't have the key! Shit.
It's not possible just now.
I don't have the ability. Oh, my controller just died. I need to turn that on and then plug it in. There we go. Where, oh where would I find the key? Well, I think that's the big cheese, as it were. I think that's Father Fontaine. Like, this is also just a jail cell. Okay. Back to the front door. Joe is back working in the shop. That seems very strange. Must have been found not guilty. Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, I saw her car driving around a couple of weeks ago. I can't remember where it was, and I thought that was quite strange.
Sir de Sade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back.
You gave him
And
away.
He'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? You've taken your son against his will and have him locked up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
If I hadn't taken him back, he would have been hauled off on one of the cursed ships.
If that's what he wants, then why would you want to stop him?
For his mother. She misses him so. But in the end, you may be right. My boy has changed. He hasn't spoken a word to me since we've been in this precarious predicament. Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
You're a terrible father. I feel like blowing the wall up next to his cell would probably have been the loudest fucking thing. Oops. Put the damn sword away.
Who are you?
My name is de Sade. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse.
Great parenting.
Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
Maybe shoot your father on the way. Maybe.
Swung through.
Is your hat out of style?
My hat's never going to be out of style.
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Well, you weren't gonna. Were you?
Be back soon, Captain.
I'm gonna save that spawn and get stasis because I like stasis. Freak out. Freak out. Actually, let's not get that yet. Sure, that one. Okay, well, before we go on to look for Brother Dearest, okay, no new equipment, I'm going to go for a short break and make a fresh cup of tea. Not Brother Dearest, Cousin Dearest. Oof. Yeah, fresh tea, short break. You guys should do the same. I'll be back soon. I'm coming, cousin. I'll save you.
If you had any idea who I am... Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Oh.
It's blocked.
Oh. Okay. No sneaking around them then, I guess. When the player is in stealth mode near enemies, a detection indicator will appear above their heads. If your presence is detected, the indicator will fill up until you're perceived as dangerous, which will trigger combat. The indicator has two states: suspicious is in yellow and detected in red.
Man, he's got to bring the guard out if he keeps shouting like that. We should have gotten rid of him.
Don't be an idiot. It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man. He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all those posters we posted, someone with
stealth
will show up sooner or later to liberate the rooster. Oh, he's making a great deal of noise. We could knock him out or gag him.
Bum 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 banana. Banana. What's that? Ah, banana. Bum 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 banana. Banana.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress.
Ow. Hey.
Constantine, it's me! My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
Oh, here we go. Sob story.
I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he? He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure. If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
They haven't spotted us. We could sneak out of here silently. We have a ship to board.
You've always been the reasonable soul. Don't you think these brutes...
Oh. Select Constantine from the inventory screen with left and right, and equip him with the old embroidered doublet.
Punishment!
Yes, without a doubt. But don't you think there are more pressing matters?
Oh, but it's so
It
nice.
is your highness's decision to make. Whatever it is, I shall follow.
That saddens me. Sneaky, 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 sneak. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Well, let's at least try and be stealthy while I loot the rest of this place. For everything that it's worth. It's you guys. Had me worried for a second there. That'll be the way out. Oh, or not. I'm not sure what that key is for then. Oh well. Yeah! Stealth! Hey look, I found him. You can stop bitching
Your
now.
Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Father and I.
Sir de Corsilion, my father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when...
You tried to kill me with a bottle.
My cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
No.
I need to be leaving.
Just wanted to let you know
quite a few
that
things to do before we raise anchor.
we found him and you can stop your complaining. Hey.
Sir? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
I don't think I have anything else going
Permission
on,
to
so
board the
let's
ship.
go.
We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir Freddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
Yeah, I heard the same thing.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Seems like a weird rumor to spread.
The beast is awoken!
Okay, the rumor might be slightly true.
Distilling bridge building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
With... oh my goodness.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Well, the whole ship is ruined now.
Cut! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
I believe that was mine. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Nope, nope. Haha. Ow. Try and get rid of the rest of its armor. Hey, its armor's gone. Kill! Might just spam Fury. Kill! Ow! Oh, I'm dead. Tried to heal myself. It didn't work. Okay. That's not too far back. Just double check that I don't have anything else going on. That requires me to get to New Serene. Okay. I don't really have any new equipment.
Sir? Constantine, are you...
Permission?
Sir, you have it?
No.
Perfect. I am so eager to discover Tir Freddy.
Can I just like run down here and skip this little bit of conversation?
You'll need to arm yourself with patience.
Yeah, cool. Oh, I just parried that by accident. Oof. Pew. Die! Die! I got it. Why on
how do you fare?
earth would you have one of those on your ship?
It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
The second time.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
The memory crystal allows you to redistribute. Okay, bye. I was drinking tea. Okay, well now there's a big hole in that boat and it's missing a mast. So, is this like your other ship, or...?
Gentlemen.
I suppose they have like one ship for main transport and the other for big beasts of doom.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready for to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
Several months later. And now we wait. Oh, his outfit's changed. Does that mean I get his cool embroidered thingy? Yeah, title screen.
Charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems You were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
Wow, just insult them, that's fine.
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nauts. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that will be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
Morange.
To your health. Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence, we must wait for our escort.
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
Okay.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
What if I
Don't take offense,
want
but it's
to
not
sail
pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship.
back to Serene?
In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
So yeah, that's the intro to GreedFall. Yeah! Now I can get stasis. Very good ability.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first impression of me.
You have? I was wrong about you.
By killing that
You
giant
are
beast?
different. I should have realized that sooner. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was foolish of me. Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Naut?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Nauts when I was a little child, for a reason I ignore. I think I was originally from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
I guess not.
I must leave you.
Okay. New Serene. Yeah, I get the old embroidered coat. It's so much nicer. It's the same stats, which I guess kind of makes sense. But, yeah. It's much nicer. I look so fancy now. Ooh boy, this is a large area. Whenever I open a map and see that many question marks, I immediately have an anxiety attack. Hello.
Excellency, welcome back to my modest shop.
I hate that they say that the first time you talk to them.
It is an immense honor for me to be of service to such noble clientele. What might I do for you?
Where do your products come from?
Most of the products that I sell are made in our beautiful nation. Clothing, boots, hats, all from our own craftsmen, with extraordinary workmanship.
If you do say so yourself.
Noticed the blue in our linings. That is impossible to imitate, and we alone have the secret. Of course, we do ship in some foreign merchandise, most of which comes from Alsard. They are also
Not Ptolemy?
extremely fond of blue, which makes our trading easier.
How has trade been here? You seem a little off the beaten track.
It is true that we are far from the continent, but we trade a great deal with the other cities on the island. And believe me, to keep our stocks replenished, we take advantage of every ship, no matter its origin. It did take us a while to get things set up properly. We had to convince the Nords not to take advantage of the situation, which was no easy task, and to persuade our associates from other nations that they would also benefit from the trade. But in the end, we are all making profit, for the greatest satisfaction of our clientele.
How is business in general?
I can't really complain. The advantage of selling
I'm selling things, I buy things every now and then. You know, it's going.
Fellow merchants forced to close because of the epidemic. And alas, I lost some really good customers. Practically friends.
You know,
but those of us who remain need to continue to live.
I kind of know the feeling.
To buy. And your noble presence here will bring me even more clients. Of that I'm certain.
We're having a similar issue in the real world. Probably won't buy anything just yet because I'm still not doing great with money. Oh, I have a weapon just sitting in my inventory. And a fashionable hat. It's not as good as what I'm already using. Somehow the quality is better. I bet it's because like the loot chance, but the stats are not. So I'm going to sell that. Keep the sailor's coat for oh, hey, I got all of Constantine's armor. That didn't even occur to me. Let's
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Let's do some equipping of people before I really go into the effort of selling things. No, you use a two-handed, and I don't have any more two-handeds. Don't have any hats for you. I think you're good on your coat. Okay, and I can sell all my boots. Cool. Vasco, my dear boy. Are you serious? I'm just going to sell the old rusted saber. I'm not that fussed. I would be surprised if the sailor coat was better than what he was already using. Okay, cool, I can sell everything. Are you guys serious?
Welcome! Have you...
Oh, balls. I just sold the exact thing I didn't want to sell. See if I can buy it back. I can, probably for more than I bought it for. Bastard. Sell my junk. Okay.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
It automatically equips things that you buy. That's a little bit irritating. Okay. This way. I thought that guy was T-posing. I didn't realize he was stretching. Yeah, who needs roads when I can just climb over everything that's in my way? Loop.
Atoy, sien sradi dau quint. Dadagudach me in.
Come again?
Attention, soldier.
Yeah.
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass.
Royalty.
Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Okay, so I need to get rid of Kurt or Vasco. Sorry, Vasco. I'll see you later, buddy. It's nothing personal. I'm gonna look around everywhere and take everything and loot everything. Oh, who the fuck are you? You're wearing a red version of my outfit. One of us is gonna have to change.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters.
That mark on my
I
face
make
is like
sure
a
that
greenish.
all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care.
I'm
Would you
sure
like
you think so.
anything else?
I'm absolutely sure you think so.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Okay, that reminds me. Well, it kind of reminds me. I need to bind this. Bind it to circle. Why not? Ooh. Okay, cool. Ooh, what were all the stats that came up on the left? Interesting. I don't know what any of that means. But it's interesting nonetheless. Ah, the kitchen, my favorite place. Oop, put the damn sword away. Okay, now I just have the key to the whole place. Interesting. Is that a door? It's a door! Exploration! Kind of annoys me that you don't see my sword on my hip. Which I understand is actually quite a common complaint with this game. Okay, I'll take all of that. Up. Open sesame. Double doors are always fun to open in video games, because they always open like both the doors. It's completely unnecessary.
What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors.
The Bridge Lions.
We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there's a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It
Oh,
will
she
take
has a
more
mark on
than
her
one
face too.
person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe.
Are we taking
Safe
Kurt and
travels,
Siora then?
dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
How could I possibly go on any mission without the whole, or go into any battle without hearing Kurt yell, "To my health"?
I don't have the key.
Death to the others! I assume this is I was going to say this is Constantine's bedroom, but I guess not. There are several rooms up here. Okay. I don't know where we came from. Oh, this would be Constantine's room. It's a mess. And now I've got his office key. That's what you get for leaving shit lying around, Constantine.
Locked.
Where the fuck does this go? Hello. Don't mind me. I have permission to be here. Trust me. Oh, I know where this is. This is back down on the first floor. I just completely missed that ladder on the way through. Okay. Oh hey, Vasco's still there. Cool.
Desade,
hello.
You have a moment?
I'm sure I do.
Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchant's travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can
But that's
find
exactly
any
what you're
trace
about to
of him,
do.
his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
Okay. Those two missions are kind of like you just ignore them and they'll get done as you go, sort of thing. Like you don't ignore them, but they just sort of happen as you go. They're sort of things you just naturally find. This is how many different zones there are in this game, and some of them are quite large. You can tell some of them are large by the amount of campsites. The first one has 4. The first 2 have 4. The second one has 5. Then you got a 3, 2 2s, another 5, another 4. So some of them are huge, and there are a lot of them. So this is a pretty big game for one that didn't have a big budget. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure if I'll make it all the way through. I guess part of it depends on whether you guys enjoy watching it. Right, I should probably do that first, Battle of the Red Spears. It seems a bit important. There's also, like, I have my own little house over here. And I think I have one in every city. As a diplomat, an accommodation is available to you in the main cities of the different nations. There you will find a crafting table, a storage chest, and your companions. You can also rest and travel from this place. I won't be using fast travel for a while, because there's, like, so much shit to discover. The crafting table. Craftsmanship allows you to upgrade your weapons and armor. Science also allows you to create potions and traps. You need knowledge to be able to use the crafting table. To obtain it, spend points on the desired talents. Use certain pieces of equipment or companions that can give you a bonus. Each talent point will unlock new recipes. You will also need ingredients which you can find, which you can buy or find while exploring. So one cool thing about this is, like, if we go down to strap, you can get like a lock pouch which will give you the lock picking skill without having to use like ability points on it. So like there's one for all the different things, and then they give you like other different stat boosts. I tend to just stick to lock picking because it's so useful to have, so I'll definitely take that. And then you get like your breastplates and shit, and that's sort of how the armor system works. I'm not very good at it. That one doesn't seem to have any look to it. That's very strange. I'm not very good at sort of determining whether I should be using armor or balance, so I'm just gonna go with what looks good. Oh, I'm out. Of materials, that is. But at least I have like my thingy. That's good. But yeah, pretty much everything has like different things, and it goes for all of your, well, her armor you can't customize at all. But when it comes to the companions, I'll just sort of stick to what they're already using and just upgrade it from there. Like he's got the sturdy spolder, which is armor and balance, so I'll just sort of stick to giving him armor and balance rather than try and figure out what he should be using. But for now, I don't really have anything to upgrade with, so moving on. Do I have anything in my chest? Nope. Moving on then. Get a lot of Dragon Age Inquisition vibes from this game.
Atuoi! Can you help me? Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
You're damn right.
I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
The what?
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village.
Oh, the coin guard.
Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Well, I should hope so. That's kind of where it should be. Oh, hey, a blacksmith. Suppose I can also use these guys to craft for me.
Greetings.
But it costs money if I do it this way.
Like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you.
So yeah, that's how that works.
The best forge
I'd rather do it
in
myself
Symphony!
because you can do it. I think I'm pretty sure you can craft at camps as well as like homes and cities and stuff like that, and it's free if you do it yourself. Whereas if you ask like a blacksmith to do it, he'll charge you quite a lot of money. I don't mean like for each upgrade, but it eventually becomes very expensive.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find
forgot
you
about
regarding
this
the merchandise
as well.
that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no.
Fucking of course it's
Our
not.
merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses.
Fucking of course it has.
They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why's that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will
Oh, for
stick out for them
fuck's
to
sake.
find. But they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the minister.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
Right, let's get this patent first. I kind of want Kurt for this warehouse mission. Not Kurt, Vasco and Kurt. Oh, Minister's on this floor, isn't he? Hello, Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who's trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
Hey, Pretty Tap Her, I think your Facebook might have been hacked.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant to set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem
wow,
to
this charisma
recall
thing's going well. I've only got
a
50%.
circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
No, we're good.
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Well, that went well.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin away.
Oh, for goodness sake.
He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. Oh, I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin. But I'll try to find out.
Because they've gone mad with power. Puddy, did you get my message on Facebook?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about
was
the
part of a
Islander
funny
merchant.
post.
I managed to obtain a license for him,
Okay,
but he
if you say
informed
so.
me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I think you guys just love making a problem out of yourselves. Because that's all you've fucking been since I started this game. Back at Serene. Now here, you guys are just... You're fucking terrible. What's this? Guards training yard. Oh, I don't care about that. Oh good, we have an upstairs and a downstairs. Dormitories and officers' quarters. Sure, let's go up there. Do some snooping. Oh, well, my lockpicking is level 1, so that's not going to happen. And I'm not going in there for whatever reason. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go find the prison thingy. What's that? Training room, weapons room. Downstairs. Are you who I'm looking at? For?
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
I don't know, maybe? No.
That is all, thank you.
I'm lost. Okay, through there. Ah, you're who I'm looking for. Hey, release the guy and don't fucking argue with me.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged? Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom, like all the rest. Anything else?
I must leave you.
This isn't a storeroom, this is just a prison cell. Be a victor in the arena. Why do these games always have arenas? It's incredibly inconvenient. Huge drain on my time. Hello.
What can I pour for you?
Have you been on New Serene for quite some time then?
You could say that. I was on the first boat over, same time as Lady Morange herself.
That's a
When we
stupid
set
name.
foot on the docks, there was nothing here but a fort made of wood. I was a soldier back in the day, but it turned out we needed more craftsmen than men of the sword. So I went to work building the place. And then I took my chances running this here establishment. Anything else?
How is business faring?
Well, extremely well, in fact. Place is always packed. Nothing like the taverns on the continent completely empty since the Malachor hit us. Of course, seeing as it's mostly sailors and soldiers in here, there's a bad fight now and again. We get some pretty rough brawls. But at least it's not like we're living in some cemetery.
Sounds an
Anything
awful lot like
else?
Vasco.
I heard there are some interesting activities down in the basement.
Really? Well, that'd be news to me.
Sure.
It was a friend of mine who told me about it. A friend who loves his cards.
If you're also a player, then yes, it might be something you'd appreciate. You'll even find pleasant company as well, if you're feeling alone and have some coin to part with. Anything else?
Nothing, thanks. I'm not thirsty just yet.
Huh. Oh.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee.
You want me to pay an entry
Sorry,
fee?
but I can't let you in.
Vasco, Kurt, say something.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Why you gotta say that in such a creepy tone of voice?
Good day. Interested in making a little wager? Unless you'd rather fight.
On what are people betting?
On the arena fights, of course. Fortunes are made and unmade here. A combat is so much more exciting when spiced with a wager.
Okay.
What type of fighting goes on here?
There's a bit of everything. Animals, fighters, and even some island beasts go at each other in the pit. If you're tempted, you can even participate. The master of the arena will be glad to enroll you.
Oh, good.
I'll be going now.
Savagery.
Later, then.
Love a bit of savagery. It's always fun. Oh, there's a crafting station and a little camp. Cool.
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
Stop talking! Let's ask for the rules.
Could you
Why
explain
not?
the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. 2 of your companions will fight at your side.
Okay, makes
In order
sense.
to become a champion, you'll need to win the 5 challenges that become more and more difficult. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. You can take a breather in between each one. But if you give up on a challenge, you'll need to start all over again from the beginning. Once the challenge has been completed, you can fight any of the rounds you've already won again, just for the fun of it.
Okay, makes sense.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Look at my hat.
That's
Of course I'm
extremely
sure.
noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
I don't have any challenges running, so...
Justice cannot wait. I'm ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you.
Oh, I may be in this a bit too early. Ow. Aha, stasis. Okay, one down. Ah, goodbye, armor. Oh, get away from me. Oh my god! My armor is gone. I don't want to take any more damage. I missed. Ooh. Why am I not damaging it with my gun? There we go. Oh. Hey, we win. I don't think I was like a high enough level to really do that.
And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, Onol Manawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is Desarde. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Why does everyone keep calling me Onol Manawi? I always like the idea of you wielding both sort of magic and swords in these kind of games.
To see you again. Oh, Ven! Oh, I'm so glad to see you alive.
Then you must thank this Onol Manawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Unfortunately, the only magic you can use without actually having a ring equipped is
always bear you fruit. We owe
stasis.
you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him.
Friends with the what? What did you just call me? Right, we got a world map here, and I have nothing on it. Right, let's leave New Serene. It's pretty much everything we have here for now, I think. Tempted to sort of... although there's Lady Morange's house, which I might go and see, and I might see the two Alliance embassies just to see if they have anything to say. I'm not sure they will have anything interesting to say, but it's worth a try.
It's blocked.
Why is it blocked? That seems strange.
It's blocked.
Nope. Okay. I guess it'll give me a reason to go into those later on. What about Lady Meringue Pie? Oh, no, that one's open. Cool. Hello.
Good day, Lady Morange. Do you remember me?
Of course. Sir de Sardet, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
Actually, that's exactly why I'm here.
What can you tell me about New Serene?
It's a new city whose construction began not long ago. When I arrived 5 years ago, there was just a port, a fence, and some huts here. The businesses, the barracks of the guard, the palace, and all of the houses sort of sprung up from the ground. To see how impressive it is today, even if it is still far from its
I've got the
majestic
port mission.
mother, is
Don't I?
incredible. Of course, with such expanse, all kinds of bandits, drunkards, and other lowlife have arrived. But I'm very proud of it, in spite of everything. I hope that your cousin continues this work.
What do you know about this island?
Much less than I would like. The land is still wild and extremely rich. Its soils are full of minerals, some of which are unknown to us. With regard to the flora and fauna, you've probably seen how different the creatures and plants are here. The islanders protect their land fiercely, and we cannot begrudge them that. When you see what we have done with our own, well, such a source of richness attracts greed.
You seem interested in the islanders.
As a matter of fact, I find their culture fascinating, but I can't say I know much about them. They are quite secretive and protect their cult and traditions from the curiosity of strangers. I know that their sages, they call them Donegada, are the guardians of their rituals as well as of the island. They have very strong links with nature and the creatures that inhabit it. They're also good healers. I could talk about them for hours, but you will learn more from the islanders themselves.
But what if they try to eat me?
What can you tell me about the relations we have with other nations?
We play a difficult role, caught between these two enemy nations who are nonetheless our allies. The smallest action could tip the balance and draw us into their conflict. If I may offer some advice, be very careful. We do not want a war to break out here.
Well, no shit. No one ever wants war.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Right. I'm going to talk to Siora while I'm here, because I haven't actually spoken to her yet.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
I don't know what that means.
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renagse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
No, I understand. And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
Slide that right in there.
Perhaps your difference wasn't merely physical, but your heart is evidently the heart of a Renagse.
Well, now I'm just offended.
Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father.
Curtain.
Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
Why are there people hammering outside my house?
He was killed as he tried
What
to
is that
escape
tapping?
the
It's people
lions who
hammering
wanted to
outside
capture
my
him.
house.
My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Like,
see you later.
They give the legate of the merchant congregation his own house, next to some fucking construction work. It's just madness. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Oh, I have an upstairs. What's upstairs? A bed. Cool. You guys really didn't need to follow me up here. In fact, I would really rather you hadn't. Oh yeah, there he is. There's a guy hammering right there, in the green. I'd like to make an official complaint. About the mistreatment of the legate of the merchant congregation.
Come closer, good people. The cure
Environmental health is who I need. Exactly. It's noise disturbance. It's also like I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. You think they'd get me better accommodations than that? It's absolutely disgraceful. This is terrible treatment. Hello. Who are you? Why are you important? Oh, you're the Admiral.
Good day, my lord.
Desardet. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tirfredi.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted.
Oh my.
I am Admiral Cabral, and I see that you're accompanied by one of our own. Hardy winds, Vasco.
Hardy winds, Admiral.
Oh, they would be if we were
with me for keeping you ashore, are
able to go on our boat.
You'll one day thank me for it, but I don't suppose you've come to talk to me about affectations. What can I do for you?
I need to be going.
So people who talk
Until we
with
meet
like
again, Admiral.
that kind of accent, saying fancy words always sounds so forced. They're like affectations. You know, I heard that word in a conversation elsewhere once, and now I use it. So I can just go in here if I wear my sailor uniform, right? Because that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to change into my sailor uniform right in front of these people, and then just waltz right in. Hey. But I'm wearing my Naught's uniform. They sound like they're sneering at you. Yeah, kinda. Always just sounded funny. Affectations, yeah. That's a smart word. Didn't think I could say that, did you? Like, well, I didn't need to know that you could. I'm gonna save it right here, just in case, like, I pass a Naught and they're like, you shouldn't be here. I'll be like, well, this armor doesn't work anymore. She did. I know who you are. Wow. Hello, I'm supposed to be here. Don't mind me. Let's go in this door over here. Hello. Haha. My disguise is perfect. I'm so glad I still have this, because there's probably no other way to get in here. Like, they're guarding the doors too well, I wouldn't be able to stealth.
Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has
These
been broken.
fucking Naughts.
It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tirfredi.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business.
You gotta go and do
I should
dinner?
take a look into this.
Okay, go and do dinner
I have
then.
some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going.
Yep, something in my way. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have been able to sneak past either of them. Because he's, like, right there looking outwards, so I wouldn't have been able to go around him. So it's a damn good thing I have this armor. Bit weird how Vasco just didn't really seem to care, but oh well. Alright, let's change out of this damn pirate suit.
sir, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Cheers.
Okay.
And let's go.
You can just stop there for a few seconds. Oh, Vasco does have poison. I said stop.
Things are about to get dicey.
Wow. That went well. Not really sure why they just attacked, but oh well. I'm sure I'll live.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the storehouse and we have marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really?
You're in trouble now.
To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission, without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done. If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious
You people just
problem
don't stop,
that
do ya?
I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed.
You guys suck.
Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The guard frightens them, and rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it. No, thank you.
You guys are... This coin guard thing is just a fucking mess.
One armor that fits you like a glove. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
That one.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard.
Ooh, someone's
Are
cooking
you
food.
one of the merchants who has been threatened?
Smells good.
No, not at all. I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
Okay, but what about the guy that
someone found a
was
merchant's body. Did you know him?
English.
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not gonna bring him back.
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not gonna say one more word about this case.
Okay, fine.
The law of
Get back to work then.
Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
I mean, we've only spoken to one person so far. There's bound to be someone.
Sire, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Teofredi. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I'm conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the Guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I'm the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No, I assure you.
I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know. No one told me about that. What was his name?
Come on, don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game?
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm sure you don't. Coward. Right, merchant, you're my last hope. Tell me everything I want to know.
Such a pleasure to see you again.
Or I'm just going to get upset.
Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
I'm conducting an investigation. Apparently, some merchants are being extorted by some members of the Guard.
Really? That's terrible, Your Excellency.
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really? I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
It's this guy's friend that died.
And you fear the same thing happening to you.
This is what happens.
We're on the right track.
Here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like to get back to my work. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored.
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
I have weapons. It's worth a try.
Are you not tired of giving them your share of the profits? And do you not want to avenge your partner?
Poor Renault.
Oh my god! I haven't failed a charisma check yet.
Right. We need to act. I will.
That one was only 25%.
But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say in 2 days, maybe?
Perfect. I will not fail you.
Believe it or not, you now actually have to wait 2 days to finish this mission. I mean, you can go and sleep for 2 days, but that would feel like a waste, really. So, when the mission updates, I will be coming back for you, sir. Until then, try not to die or something, I guess. Right, well, let's head out of the city and sort of see how it all goes. So I'm not really sure where I'm going to head to next. There are some places that you have to like go to first to get through them to go to like the next area. So I'm going to see sort of where I can get to first. Oh yeah, and every now and then the outfit glitches, as you can see by my butt flap. Tier 3D is made up of several regions connecting to each other. As you explore, you'll discover campsites. They allow you to rest and travel quickly. When you reach the end of a road, use the travel interface to select your next destination. There are also caravans near major cities for you to quickly travel from one city to another. And a volcano, because volcanoes are cool. Oh, for goodness sake. Cut, you are in my way. Oh. Well, that's 2 times in one stream. This is going well. I need to sort out on here next, don't I? There we go. Right. Point blank shot to the chest. I killed someone with a parry. That's just fine. That went well. I think you can upgrade like your armor or blacksmithing skills so that you can like break down armor and weapons for materials, which is absolutely a necessity. Mushy shrooms. Hello, windmill. Windmills always have cool stuff. Or it has hoof fungus. That's fine too. Don't I have a light? I do have a light. Oh wow, that's helpful. Okay, that's literally the only place I can go to for now. It's New Serene, that's where I am now. I don't know why it's telling me to go there for 2 missions that aren't actually there. By the way, that's going to take 5 hours. That's another thing, like traveling takes actual time. So you have to consider that, like, I've got a mission that I need to come back for in 2 days. So the fast travel will kind of like take that time up. I don't think the mission will fail if I don't get back there in time though. I don't think that's a thing. During long journeys you can stop at wandering merchant camps. There you can buy or sell items, manage your companions or access your chest. The crafting table allows you to upgrade your equipment and create potions. To continue on to the next area, continue down the path. It'll just take a second for it to load the next area first. You can buy some pretty cool shit here as well, it's just all expensive. I don't know if I can break things down at a workbench yet. It doesn't look like I can. Oh, I can. I can recycle stuff. Cool. Get some leather out of it. It's going to make money tough because I'm not really going to be buying anything, but that's fine. Let's finish upgrading my doublet. It was this one that I liked. Hooray! Let's do everyone's chest pieces first. I mean, you're pretty much already done. There you go. That's finished for you. And you are almost done as well. What do you use? You use more balance than armor. Yeah. More balance and armor. Okay, I will give you that to match it then. And now I'm out of materials. Rip. That's a shame. I kind of want to do some weapon upgrades, but I guess that's not going to happen. Oh, everyone has things to talk about.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the Guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard?
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
Something that kind of annoys me is that if I hit accept to meet the recruit immediately, it locks Kurt into my party.
But of course, let's go.
So it's kind of like, you have to go and do it now. So I'm not going to pick up Vasco's mission yet. And I'm going to go and do this mission now, just to get it off my fucking... Just so that I have a bit more freedom with my party selections. So, sorry Redwoods, but I'm going back. There's another 5 hours gone, that's 1 day finished. I don't think I have any junk to sell. Yeah, I have a magnificent feather. And a bandit's hat. Oh, that's right, you can't do anything with headgear on this, at the, upgrade stations. So, you either sell them or not. I eventually plan to change my secondary
You're
weapon.
the recruits in the barracks.
I've been asking myself why everyone calls you captain, seeing as you have no ship. But now I'm beginning to understand.
I'm happy to have poured some oil in your lantern, sailor.
Yeah, I eventually plan to like sort my secondary weapon out for a two-handed sword. I need the ability to wield two-handed swords first, though. Just because their fury attack is just you spin, and it does a lot of damage. I don't think I can cross this, can I?
Practice.
Yeah, vigor is the thing that allows you to parkour. So if you want to be a ninja, upgrade your vigor. Can't remember what that comes under though. I don't think it's an attribute. No, it would be a talent. Yeah. So yeah, I've unlocked lockpicking 1 without having to actually unlock it, which is cool. I think vigor... I kind of want to get everything, which is a problem. I might start ignoring intuition. And go... Although... I don't know, I might focus on intuition, craftsmanship and vigor. But we'll see. Because intuition provides more bonuses that I like.
Captain?
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, first class, Blue Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them.
Judging by the blue
8th
silver
Company
armor,
was sent
I
to
kind of
Tier
gathered
for
that.
D, with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency?
I'm looking for the soldier, Rayner. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene. Just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue-Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
Begone, soldiers. Okay, Quartermaster. You again.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rayner? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in.
Oh
I'm
yeah, that
extremely
seems
sorry,
likely.
Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least now you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
It seems fucking strange
thank you.
that all of the other guards were like, I've never heard of him. And then this one's like, yeah, no, he went out drinking and fell in the water. Are you sure?
Can I help you with something?
We are here concerning the matter of recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
Have you ever been so drunk that you forgot how to swim?
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that.
I beg
to
your
see your
pardon?
friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain. I cannot allow that.
Yes, that doesn't sound suspicious at all.
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Sir Desardet, legate of the
Do you know who
Congregation of
I am?
Merchants on Tiafredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I see.
And success.
1,000 pardons.
That percentage is bullshit.
I should have recognized you and shown more respect. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must. But please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
I think I'm just never going to upgrade charisma for this one reason that I don't seem to need to. Oh, I still have my little light on. Let's turn that off. That's probably him. I want to see the others
This
first.
doesn't look like the body of young Rayner.
I mean, I know it's not, but I want to
This
poke
doesn't
at their
look
insides.
like the body of young Rayner.
Okay, examine or science level 2. Haha, science. I do not have the required talent.
This one is just a boy.
Good.
His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Rayner. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
If you want to learn more, we'll need to examine the body. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt.
But if we want to prove it, we'll need to find more evidence.
Didn't need a science talent at all. Just look at him, he's bruised. Preliminary autopsy results. The subject is a young man under the age of 20. He has several hematomas on the entirety of the body surface, some more recent than others. Forearm bones are broken. Lesions on the hands, several broken ribs. Skull is sunken, likely to be the cause of death. You fucking lied to me. I don't appreciate lies, sir.
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
No, but you are.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
Two men, lieutenants I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual. But the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Or else.
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
My condolences, Kurt. I'm truly sorry. I know the pain of losing a crew member.
Thank you, Vasco.
But who beat him?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
You've been lied to.
We have a situation, Manfred. Rayner didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crowface?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas, and who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rayner assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that...
I sense a
What mess was the
coup.
boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments, and it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
No.
Thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rayner was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
To the tavern. Right, boys.
Good day, Lieutenant.
My lord, you are one of the governor's confidants, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet, the governor's legate.
My sincere pardon, Excellency. I didn't want to show any disrespect. Captain?
Lieutenant!
How can I help you?
To which company do you belong?
The 8th. We're responsible for city security.
Some of the men of this company are under my orders, charged to protect the palace.
I'm personally in charge of the port and the surrounding streets. When I'm not on leave, that is.
Are you also in charge of criminal matters? Investigations?
No, Excellency. But an officer of my company is in charge. Anything else?
We seek information concerning a young recruit, a certain Rayner.
Rayner? Sorry, name isn't familiar to me. He must be with another company.
Are you sure about that? This is an important matter.
I'm certain, Captain. Was he family to you?
I recruited him. You know what that's like. The boy was killed and then tossed in the bay. I want the head of whoever's responsible.
I did hear
Only
talk
the
of
head?
a young lad found in the port waters. That's my sector. But I was told that it was an accident, and I had no reason to doubt it. Are you sure the lad was murdered?
Absolutely certain. Beaten to death, to be precise.
That's horrible. But I don't know anything about it.
Too bad. Thank you, all the same. Goodbye, Lieutenant.
He was delightfully forthcoming.
Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lord.
De Sardet, legate of the congregation on Tier
Captain Kurt.
Things are about to get real difficult for you, recruit.
Excellency, I didn't know. Captain, I truly am sorry. At your service, my lord. Excellency.
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Ah, yes, sir. Recruit 2nd Class Ulrich, Blue Silver Regiment, 11th Company. At your service. Anything else?
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
Oh, yeah.
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago. But at the beginning, we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene. But I'm making progress, they say.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard. To come here, to leave the continent. Know what I mean?
I do.
Anything else?
Do you know a recruit going by the name of Rayner?
Rayner? It's just... Excellency,
Aha!
please.
I've got him.
The boy is terrified now that he knows who we are. So long as he's in that state, he'll say nothing of worth. You should bring him a bottle to calm his nerves.
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
You're most welcome.
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
Well, I hope so.
At your service, my lord. Excellency.
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that... I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. Then why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't know if I can.
That I bought for you.
I tell you.
That's an order.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Rayner?
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and, followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite unhappy. And then Rayner, he was gone. We never saw him again. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That sounded like a fucking threat. I think I just saved a lot of time on not questioning all the other fucking regiments in the barracks.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation on the island. As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Rayner.
Anything else?
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rayner belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
Yes,
I
and we're
know,
kind of all losing our
But this
patience.
story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, of course. But you have no idea what's been going on here. If word got round that I've been talking, come back after sundown, when there's fewer folk.
Very well. We'll be back.
Anything else?
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
Sounds an
Your
awful
crew
lot
has
like a
the
trap.
scurvy, Kurt, and they're dying from fear.
I must agree, sailor. And I don't like it one bit.
Feels very much like a trap. The fuck was that bell? Kind of annoys me that I can't like start people's personal missions in these places. Like I have to be at a camp that's like between two zones. Right, it's nightfall. I'm here.
Now. You may speak to us.
Rayner was indeed a member of my company, and an excellent recruit. But you already know that.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Rayner wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
A sort of secret, elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something.
Oh my god.
It's been said that he took part in one of their missions, alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Rayner, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me alone now.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
Go here, talk to him. Now go here, talk to him. Now go over there and talk to him too. Jesus fucking Christ. And while you're at it, buy me a bottle of drink. I'm gonna start cutting heads off. This isn't the right place.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what?
I spelled phantom wrong.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Come
Hasn't
now,
failed yet.
Lieutenant. You do realize that the activities of this regiment are particularly suspicious. Secrets, threats, fabrications, and maybe even an assassination. This resembles more the pursuits of a criminal organization than the Honorable Coin Guard. Am I to conclude that you are involved?
Of course, Excellency.
Damn.
This regiment doesn't exist. It must be some sort of rumor.
My
Just
first
some
fail.
Stupid ghost story the young recruits tell each other at night.
Are you certain you don't know where this Phantom Regiment camp can be found?
Absolutely certain. And to be honest, I hope I never hear about this matter again.
Rainer was one of my recruits, Lieutenant. A young man that I admired. He was killed. His death was disguised. We've been lied to time and time again. Thanks to my friend, we finally learned that the boy had rejoined the Phantom Regiment. And so now, you're gonna tell me all you know without being a weasel about it. Trust me, you don't want me to lose my nerve.
But, Captain,
Now!
I've seen the regiment.
Nope, there goes some
Even
reputation.
fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back-alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Rainer isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Rainer. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp.
Was that a giggity?
I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
And so that mission gets put on hold for now. And I can level up. Hooray! And I can unlock this. Hooray! Not that it's really got much in it, but hooray! Anywho. Oh, sure. Nothing. Okay. Vasco, don't you wear worn tricons? I can't tell how that looks on you. It's too dark in this room. But anyway. That seems like a good enough place to stop for now. Yeah, that one's got to wait. So let's put that back on, and that's where we're gonna finish the stream for now. I keep smelling food, and it's all I want. So I'm going to love you guys and leave you guys, and tomorrow I'll probably start up Mass Effect 2 because I've been looking forward to playing it. So that's what I'm going to do. Ooh, my webcam's off. There we go. Yeah, so Mass Effect 2 tomorrow, and I don't know when I'm going to play this again. It's kind of okay. I think it gets better as it goes on. It's just sort of building up the will to go on, you know. So I'm sure we'll get there. I don't intend to abandon the game just yet. Whether that holds true for the entire game or not, I'm not sure. So we'll have to see. But until next time, thank you guys very much for stopping by and hanging out and lurking and chatting and doing whatever you've done in this chat. It's been pretty swell. And I hope to see you again soon. Until then, take good care of yourselves. Have an absolutely wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay clean, stay inside. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.